Alright, good afternoon, good evening, good wherever you are. How's everybody doing? Hello you. Welcome back to Final 15. And more chill little Bungie. Alright. So we've destroyed another mother crystal yesterday. No more crystal over here anymore. Hello you. 2 crystals remain? I thought it was 3. Hello, good lad.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid?
Damn right we did.
If you need help, just ask Nan. She's got a load of new stock in.
I'll be the judge of that.
And what can I do for you?
Ask about Drake's breath. Want a pat on the back, do you? Well, I suppose you deserve one. You know, just let it go to your... Just don't let it go to your head. Hello,
From
you.
what I hear,
From what I hear, you'd have been lost without Jill. No, thank you. To say nothing of yours truly. If it wasn't for me keeping you fed and kitted out, neither of you would have stood a chance. Thank you. Good boy. That's better. No babies. Just giving us kisses. Good boy. That's a good lad. But fair's fair, you took the chance I gave you and brought the whole bloody mountain down. Bet the Ironblood couldn't believe their eyes.
the poor buggers.
We'll just have to find something else to worship. Of course, there's plenty of other folk in these fair isles who still reckon those rocks are worth more than their weight in diamonds. So you keep doing what you're doing and show them how wrong they are. It's kind they want to put their faith in, and as long as you keep coughing it up, my faith will stay with you.
Go on then.
Ooh. Platinum sword. I'll wait and see what the smithy's got. Platinum makes for a poor blade, being too soft to withstand rigorous use in battle, and too expensive for the common soldier to afford. It does, however, allow for ornate design on crossguard, hilt, and pommel, where the rare metal is most often employed.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
Automatically charges magic spell and maintains the charge until cast. Well, accessory effect will not trigger unless the ability charged magic is learned. Okay, 20,000. Not made of money.
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Come again. Oh, don't.
Let's see what
I'm
the
not
smithy
much
can say.
bothered either way.
Make first. Blackthorn.
What do you need?
Ask about Drake's breath.
Must have been hot.
Fighting in the belly of that crag. Might be work for you as a smith when you hang up the old sword. But I'm betting that won't be for a
I
while.
know how hard it can be.
Trying to fill another man's boots. But I reckon you've grown into seeds nicely. You'd be proud.
So, will it be?
Liquid flame.
No scratches, all right? Not my best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later. Not my best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you.
Alright, finally some new stuff to craft.
Anything else?
Nope, all good. Da 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 da. Alright. Let's go see old Tomes.
Farewell, Drake's breath! Oh, hell, Sid, the outlaw!
Yeah!
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive? And so, it is done.
A feat 5 long years in the making. With the Mother Crystal's final cry, a legacy is passed from one outlaw to the next.
Yet the tale is far from over.
And though we cannot know if it will end in triumph or tragedy, I only pray that I am there to bear witness.
I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. I have quite the find for you today.
Holy Order of Shields. The official name of the Order of Knights established in the Imperial Province of Rosaria, who persecute and purge bearers and those who shield them. Wait, I thought what happened to the Black Shields? Commonly known as the Black Shields after the colour of their armour, a hue seemingly chosen to differentiate this new elite order from the silver-clad dragoons. Unlike the heroic dragoons, however, they are feared and lauded throughout the Imperial Province. Craig lost the capital city of Haran of the Iron Kingdom, located in the boiling sea island of Ironholm, several hundred leagues of the western coast of Rosaria. Its name means charred rock in the Hirani tongue. Drake's Eye. The Mother Crystal which stood in the frozen wastes of Northern Storm, lands now lost to the Blight. Soon after the Mother first fell, the tribes of the north, in a bid of desperation, marched south into Rosaria, Shiva's dominant at their fore. A terrible battle ensued in which fire was pitted against ice, but eventually the Phoenix and the ducal armies succeeded in driving back the invaders for a time.
What subject shall we consider today?
The loss of the crystal and the patriarch, chief of the priests who served it, plunged the kingdom into chaos, leaving this monarchy wanting for a leader beyond its politically impotent royalty. The Mother Crystal that once commanded the waters between Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom After centuries of bitter conflict, the Ironblood took control of the crystal and the island upon which it stood, that is, until the year 878, when the sacred spire was brought crashing down by none other than Sid the Outlaw. The Crystalline Orthodox, a religion dedicated to the worship of the Mother Crystal. Its priesthood enjoyed great power, which the patriarch, leader, and chief shepherd of the faithful, the most powerful of all. While best known its state religion of the insular Iron Kingdom, it was once practiced throughout Valisthea. To its believers, the Mother Crystals are literal gods, and the wasteful exposition. This is all the same. As such, those who do use magic, blah 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 blah. We've read that one. Mali. Born in the Grand Duchy of Rosaria, Mali was kidnapped by the Ironblood during their invasion 18 years before and taken back to the island of Tristanus, where she was forced to serve as a handmaiden for the priests of the Crystalline Orthodox. There she met young Jill Warwick and took her under her wing, caring for the terrified child as she were the mother Jill never wanted, or never knew, sorry. High Priest Imran, Patriarch of the Crystalline Orthodox, a zealous believer in the Orthodox's teachings that bearers and dominants are unclean creatures born of sin. He conducted the sacrificial slaughter of bearers, claiming that he was merely cleansing them of their corruption. Slain by Jill Warwick on her return to the Iron Kingdom, an answer not only for the crimes he committed, but those he forced her to commit in the name of his crusade. Well, not many more monsters left to go. Nothing really huge. To fight. They're all roughly the same size. Like, they'll cap off at the same size. I've never seen anything massive yet, other than when you have to fight something as Ifrit, like other icons. I think the Iron Giant was probably the biggest. Or was Marlborough. What's between them two? But that would mean there's not many hunts left. If that's all there is in terms of, like, these, because obviously some of these are going to be, like, one, that'll be Titan. No, we've already got Titan. One of them will probably be Ultima. Yeah. And then one of our generic enemies was, because there's still a few lands left to explore, so there'll be one or two new monsters there. So that means there's not many hunts left. If this is it. Let's see, we've got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 spaces left. That means there's not many hunts. We've had 4 hunts so far. 4. Final 12 had shitloads. If there's only like 2 or 3 left, then what the fuck? I hope there's more pages get added to this. Something tells us not, because when we first started the game, it already had these 3 pages. There is not a whole lot. Which is a shame, if that's the case. I'm hoping it adds more pages. These all marked off the doom heading. I wish it was like a mark all as red option. Are the echoes and that included in the bestiary? I didn't notice them. See, were they actually included in that? They're not. Even though they are enemies, they're not included in that. Marking this as red. Normally I'd sit and read all this shit, but there's that much to read. It's probably not going to be... You know, if I sat here for hours just reading, it's not very fun for people to watch. So that's why I've just read stuff as I go along. Like whenever something new happens and you can bring up the active time log thing, whatever the hell it was called. That's where I get all the reading from. Most of this is just stuff I've already read as I'm playing. But it's just got like a reworded version of it. Some entries have like 2 or 3. Where? I've missed one. Where? Where the hell have I missed one? Ah. Okay. Oh, just give me a mark all this red option. I was still confused by the last moment of yesterday's crystal event. Like, we had Joshua traveling with his companion, but and the seal that he sealed, he's sealed Ultima within his own heart. But after these 5 years, the seal is weakening. He can't hold on much longer. But it seemed like there was 2 cloaked people. Like, it looked like Joshua showed up at the crystal. But then you had that meanwhile moment. I'm guessing the meanwhile moment was after. And the cloak person was Joshua. Or is it some sort of like echo of Ultima now going around looking like him? I don't know. Since the seal's weakening. Right, there we go. Everything's marked. Still very concerned about the beast here. I mean, look at the line. Like, the yellow line at the bottom. It also pretty much confirms there's not a whole lot left. That's very disappointing if there's only, like, 8 hunts. That is just terrible. Like, how many hunts did the final 12 had? Let's have a look, see. I'm glad they added it, but if it's only got 8, that's not a lot. Let's see. Final Fantasy 12 marks. Was a good few with the final 12. Final 12. Here we are. 45 hunts. In final 12. 45. And this game is looking like it might only have like 5, 8, something like that. Going off of the bestiary. Because obviously the bestiary will have slots left for just generic monsters running around the field. When we go to new areas. But there's only 8 slots left. Very concerning.
Did you learn everything you needed?
Farewell, Drake's breath!
One day, I want to sail all the way to the shore.
Ah, my favorite pupil. Allow me to educate you.
Persons of interest. See how that medicine girl, for some reason, has a profile. Don't know why. Like, there's been other more prominent characters who don't have a profile screen. Jill bumped into her during the time skip when she was trying to sell her potions. It was just a little bit, just a quick, oh, do you want to buy some potions? Nah, sorry. And that was it. Moved on. And then yesterday she bumped into Joshua and offered him a potion and he refused, and then she moved on. Thought I could smell it. The smell of rain in the air. Oh, love that smell. Love it. Very relaxing, calming smell. I don't know what... That's the only reason I hate that screen, because it
Here's the
doesn't put a
latest
marker on
information I
anything
have.
that's new. It just shows you this. So then you're expected to just go through every single one until you find something new. It'd be nice if they put a red marker. Similar, see how, like, at the top left of that, they've got a little red dot. It'd be nice if they did it on this screen so you could see which one's got a new entry. Because there's just a lot of markers on the screen. Let's see. He somehow survived, maybe there was more than 13 years later in the sanctum of Drake's Head, and saving Clive from Ultima's advance by calling upon the power of the Phoenix to seal the being within himself. Attendant Joshua, companion and protector of Joshua Rossfield, dominant of Phoenix. As loyal as she is dangerous, her blade is ever at the ready for any who might mean her master ill, and her tonics ever at hand to heal the sickly prince's hurts. Joshua addresses her by the name of Jot, not J, Yot. But it is unclear whether this is her true name or another synonym.
Here you are.
The Fall of Drake's Breath. The Mother Crystal Drake's Breath, held by the Iron Kingdom since before the fall, she was destroyed in the year 878 when its heart was shattered. The ensuing destruction took with it not just Mount Drustanus, but the entire Isle of Benin Loda. Patriarch of the Faith, known as the Crystalline Orthodoxy, was also killed in the attack. So they've retreated back to Ironholm. The Iron Crusade, fighting force of the Iron Kingdom. Ultimate command rests with the king, who issues orders directly to the commanders of each of his battalions. Ironblood soldiers generally prefer heavy clubs and great axes over swords and other lighter weapons. This rather brutal approach is indicative of their overall attitude, which has earned them a reputation on the continent as savage, if somewhat primitive warriors. Yeah, so read that. So the new part was basically reading about the fall of the crystal and the fact that they've retreated. Those guys are still scrapping on. Conflict fought between the Holy Empire of Sambrek and Republic of Dalmasca in the year 878, largely concerning control of the Crystalline Dominion. The Dominion had previously been the subject of non-aggression pact between the Valentin nations, but in 873 the Empire claimed Twinside for its new capital, an act which eventually spurred the Dalmecs into military action. Meanwhile, these guys are just like, we're chilling, bruh. Is there a snow region? I'd like some snow, please. Oh yeah, Drake's Eye still standing, but it's been affected by the blight. The bitterly cold corner of the storm's most northerly region. Yay! I want to go there. The loose collection of nations that sprang up around this region, erstwhile Mother Crystal Drake's Eye, were united and pacified by Archduke Elwyn Rosfield of Rosaria in the year 854. However, in the years following Rosaria's annexation by the Empire, a combination of both the Blight's inexorable advance and Sandrik's lack of interest in the territories has only worked to quicken the area's destabilization. There's like a tiny little bit left there and there, but the crystal is completely consumed.
Thus ends today's.
So how come the crystal up here is not shown? Hello, you.
Lesson.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned... You'll be pleased to know we ain't heard a peep about the Iron Blood since you cracked their crystal. Hopefully revenge is the last thing on their minds right now.
How are you doing?
Quick look.
What is the point in this? I'm not gonna lie, what is the point in this menu? It's always got nothing on it. There was once when it was first introduced that it had something on it, and then it's just never had anything on it. I'm so
Always
confused.
something in there.
I'm hoping eventually it gets quite a bit going on. Like, I'm like 60% into the game now, nearly. 58%, so yeah, we're pretty much getting up to 60%. Still quite a bit to go. So I'm hoping eventually the game just goes bleh, and he has a lot of side quests, because at the minute there's not a whole lot. I know it feels like I'm complaining, but just for me, like I said, they've introduced these sort of features like the mark, but looking at the bestiary, there's not a whole lot left to go, so I'm worried about the marks only having like 2 or 3 more left, which isn't a lot. Ask about hunts. Did you know that with every forward step you take, Kupo, every crystal cracked, every friend made, every enemy failed, the curse breakers are expanding their operations too? Which means more bearers being freed and more slavers being punished. But it also means more billets for the board, Kupo. See, there's 2 more that'll get added. So that's 2, bringing the total of the bestiary down to 6. I bet you there's only 10. I bet you there's only 10 hunts, which is not a lot. It's cool. It's a shame. Like I said, Final 12 had 45, 42, something like that. And again, I know I keep drawing from other finals and what have you, but again, it's just stuff that, like, Marks is by far one of my favourite additions to Final Fantasy, and I was so pleased that they've added it to this, but I'm a bit disappointed if there's not a whole lot. It's a shame. I'm curious if there was content, like Final 15, I'm curious if there was a lot of content cut from this as well, or if not, or if this is just how it was planned. I don't know. I'm hoping at some point there is like just a big boost to the bestiary, but like I said, each of the logs in the menu has like a little bar across the bottom to show you how close to finishing it you are. So something tells us there's not. I hope. I really hope. I do. So we'll do the side quest before we do the hunts.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned the cook is
I mean, that'll probably lead with one of the hunts anyway.
been seen there of late.
I say, I'm enjoying the game, I'm loving it, but I'm not going to sit here and be like, oh, this is perfect. Similar to, like I said, Breath of the Wild. Loved the game, loved the world, loved the story. But there's things that, like I said, could be improved. The character AI for your companions being the one major thing. The snapping mechanics for the build, have an option to disable that. With this, I'd love to be able to control my party members. Other than basic commands of the dog, I'd love it if I could just freely swap to them during combat. Which is, like I said, I'm drawn on Final 15. On its launch, you could only control Noct and give basic commands to your party members, but eventually they made it so you could swap to them as well. But by that time, I'd beat the game and moved on. It'd be cool if they do a similar thing to this, but it's a shame it's not something that's already in from day one. Because obviously, people who are playing it now, I guarantee I'm not going to be the only person that has these opinions of the game. And a lot of people who played early, like me myself in the early stages of the game, was very worried about it. But as I've getting further in, it's gotten better and better and better, which is great. But I still have obviously things that I think could be done better. Like how you cycle through your... just little things, they're not major things. Like more marks, if there's... at the moment seeming like there's not going to be many based on the bestiary. The option to swap party members freely in battle, rather than just being able to give toggle basic commands, I'd wanted to swap to them. I don't know. When you're cycling through your icons, not have it so it's like just press trigger to cycle through it, you know? Because you can't cycle backwards as well. You can only cycle in one direction. Have an option so if you press and hold, it'll bring up like a selection wheel. Because obviously, Clive's still got a few more to get under his belt. I don't know if he's going to get them all in the end. Because obviously Jill's got Shiva. It doesn't look like we're going to get Shiva. The only way we're going to get Shiva is if she dies. Or if she just gives it to him in some way, similar to how he took it from Benedict. He took Garuda from Benedicta. He didn't kill her. He drove her nuts. I don't know if it would drive Jill nuts. I think it just drove her nuts because she was so attached to Garuda, because it was, you know, gave her purpose. But yeah, some sort of cycle wheel for choosing your summons would be great as well. Beef up the crafting system. That's not like a major thing, but like beef up the crafting and what have you a bit. Just little things that, for me, would make the game just that bit more awesome.
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
I think there's something wrong with Twitch. I can't like look at the viewer list. When I click it, it just blanks. I think Twitch is derped. Let's have a look, see. No idea. Ah, there we go, now it's working. One second. quick bot check. That's a bot. Goodbye, bot.
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me.
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both.
Alright. I guess you run the place now, eh?
They said they'd give us new clothes.
But we've no coin.
Seems the Draper was more than eager to take my coin from Karen when last she visited Northreach. But so far, all they've delivered are empty promises.
Handwritten receipt. A proof of purchase for 2 bolts of linen, 1 blue, 1 red from the clothier in Northreach.
Let's hope the Draper has Hortense's cloth.
Da, da, da. See, I don't mind the side quests in this game. Once again, it's similar to the hunts where it doesn't seem like there's a whole lot of them. I don't mind. Like, they're not all great, but I don't mind them because they give you like background on what the goings on in the world and the people that are working under you to help, you know, in your crusade. There must be at some point where it's just going to be like, here's a shitload of quests. Because I've read there's apparently, I think it was 70 side quests, which is great. That's a big chunk of side quests. In fact, I'm going to check. How many marks in FFXVI? This is where I'm either going to be happy or very disappointed. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. It looks to be 29. That's fine. That's great. Not as much as Final 12, but that's better than what I was expecting. So that must mean the bestiary must expand. The site doesn't say how many there is. It's just got listed all the hunts. I've just counted them. I've not read the names. Because I don't want to spoil anything. So it looks to be 29, which is fine. That's excellent. That is great. Yeah, so at some point it just... That's good, that's good. It's good. It's not as many as Final 12, but that's good. It's way better than what it seemed like, because, like I said, the bestiary makes it look like there's none.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bocklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe.
Nay, bother.
You could just wait for the caravan at the Vale. I see you wear the dame's brooch. They'd welcome you, wouldn't they?
That's fine. I'll go kick some butt. What is that? Oh, it's just a raptor. Thought it was a hunt.
Run like the wind.
Run like the wind, bullseye!
You deserve a rest.
That damn bird's a menace.
She meant nothing by it, I swear.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damaged us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that feather-brain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bocklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect!
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
Come on. What the hell was that noise? That...
Let's try slow.
What the fuck? There's a killer that's making that noise. Why is Killer now got a very squeaky voice? Get out. La 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 la.
All right. You made your point. Killing my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the great lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
So, you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Bocklad. Farewell.
Hello, how do?
I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
How's that done then? Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
There was a time when cloth like that would have commanded a king's ransom. But now all the nobles have moved south and there's no one left to buy it.
I've only just started watching that Hell's Paradise yesterday. I've seen the first 2 episodes. Been watching the dub. The last 2 episodes aren't dubbed yet, but hopefully by the time I get through them, it'll be done. I was going to buy a Steam Deck today, but never mind, they're sold out. Because they've got a 20% sale on with them. Okay, I looked at it a few days ago, and I was like, do I really want one? And then I told myself, I'll give it a few days, because the sale doesn't end until the 13th, but they're now all out of stock. So, guess I ain't getting the one. I'm sort of on the fence now about buying a one because they're getting to a point where they're probably going to be outdated. Like, Steam might be looking to make a new model for all I know. So I'm sort of like, do I buy one now or do I wait? Or do I just not bother?
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Kind of like my 3080 I've discovered is pretty much outdated. My laptop 3080. I don't know, apparently the 3080's been just abandoned. Because like a lot of companies don't do comparisons or rundowns of it anymore. Yet they do with the 3060. So yeah, my laptop's apparently outdated and I've hardly ever used the damn thing. I Bundle of cloth, 2 bolts of the finest desert linen, 1 dyed bright crimson, 1 deep indigo. Ordered by Horse for use in tailoring dresses. As thanks for securing the delivery, the clothier has added scraps of silk, velvet, and embroidery to the bundle.
Let's see here. 1 bolt of red, 1 bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilit of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh, no. Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all 3 to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
I don't know.
Not very often you get dialogue choices. Black embroidered linen.
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The 2 of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh, sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
Well, Jill's gonna get a new outfit. Level up. Level 30.
Lady It makes me proud to see her wearing my dress.
Said they'd be made
I
of
only
linen.
wish she'd let me make her more.
Sackcloth. I've never had a dress made of linen.
There was. I'll be back in a minute. you doing up there? Are you shouting at us, are you? Hello. Hello, Bobo. Oh. Hello, little lad. Are you shouting at us, are you? No, you wondering where I went? No, are you wondering where I went? No? Who's a good boy? Kiss a kiss. You good lad? No, no good boy. Meow. Right. You reinstalling 14, you uninstalled it? Well, are you not done the patch content? Like, I think they released the final patch content recently. I've only done the first one. There's been like another 4 or 5 since then. Hello. What? Be nice. Good boy. Kiss a kiss. You'll be nice. Okay? Good boy. Nah. It's a good lad. Alright. Next. What you doing? Yeah. Well, yeah, you'll need to grind the dungeons. If you don't like grind the end game, like raids and things like that, like the raids and things that normally kick you out, so you can just blast through that sort of stuff. But if you don't do that, then yeah, you've got to grind the new dungeons for gear. What do you? What you do? Well, that was silly of you. That was he lunged for my nose there, but he like he dived for us that time, but he fell off like an idiot. I've not played it. Like I say, I don't know if I'm ever going back to it. I played the first patch content after Endwalker, but I don't know, I'm just not that interested anymore. Because I usually just end up doing all the content on my own, and I get bored.
Let's see about planting those seeds then.
Get bored of playing with randos. Nigel, head botanist.
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria.
Hey, Luke.
I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
This is Final Fantasy XVI. Tell me more of the Morganbeards. Beards?
Tell me of these Morganbeards, then.
Beard.
But of course. If my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
The root of the problem.
Morganbeards supposedly favor the dampest of climes. I would recommend you focus your search on areas of marshland.
After exercising from the trunk I've already read that, haven't I? It's alright. Like I said, I love the story, I love the visuals, the gameplay is quite nice. It starts off very basic in the beginning, the gameplay side of it, like the combat. But the further and further you get into it, the better and better it gets, because you get like more abilities and what have you. Yeah, it's alright. Like I said, I'm enjoying it. I do have the odd gripes with it here and there. But yeah, it's alright. 'Tis alright. I am enjoying it. That's the odd thing, it is easy. There is no challenge to this game whatsoever.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
And I'm pretty much 60% into the game now. 58%. Pretty much nearly 60, because I don't think that's updated yet. Right, so I've got to go to the marshlands. Martha's Rest. Right, so I need to go down the elevator. Or I could go from there and just sprint upward. Yeah, we'll go from Martha's Rest. Yeah. Like I said, my biggest gripe is I wish you can control all your party members. I hate that you can only control Clive. You can give the dog basic commands to have him like attack or heal. But that's it. You can't swap to Jill or any other party members, which is a shame. When you're changing through your...
sticking with us.
When you're cycling through your icons, I wish there was like a selection wheel rather than a press to cycle through them. That could be a bit annoying during combat. Just little things that I personally would like done differently.
Alright, Sid.
I was worried about the marks in this game, like the HUDs, but I've decided to Google how many there is, and there's a few. There's 29. Because the bestiary's only got like 8 more slots left on it. So I was worried that I've only done 4 HUDs so far, 4 marks. And so with there only being like 8 slots left in the bestiary, I was thinking, well, some of those slots are going to be for just like generic monsters and new areas that we haven't been to yet. And then there's like the bestiary, so there's not many slots left. But yeah, when I've Googled, there's apparently 29. God of War Ragnarok, great game, one of my favourite games of all time. Both the first one and Ragnarok. Yeah, I mean, I don't get a whole lot of time for gaming these days either. I normally don't stream during the week, but lately I've been doing that. But because I've been doing that, I've been like going to work on like 5 hours sleep. Last week, I was nearly late for work the other day because my alarm went off and I think I was still half asleep and I turned the alarm off and I just immediately passed back out. And I've never had that before. And I think it's because obviously I'm playing these after work and I'm going to bed a bit late. I don't know how Koos does it. Like Koos sits up to like 2, 3 o'clock in the morning and goes to work on like no sleep. I can't do that shit anymore. I'm getting old, damn it. That's because the last 2 games that I played are quite lengthy, so I've been streaming during the week. Normally I usually just stream Friday, Saturday, Sundays. So yes, it's very different gameplay to usual Final Fantasy games. It's more like Final Fantasy 15 with just active hack and slash based combat. One of the guys behind Devil May Cry came on board to help make this game.
Come on.
Can I get around this way? Yeah.
The marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morgan beards. Straight home now.
I get how we prioritise locking onto the rather than pushing over everything else. Yeah, it's just got like a little intro tune that plays every time you mount Ambrosia, rather than it playing constantly. More gobbies.
Size of a goblin's eye. This goblin. Certainly wasn't wrong about being attracted to the flowers, though. Too slow.
Hello, you. You do. Hello, you. Yep, yep. You do. Good lad. Jasix. That's him down and out.
Bright yellow.
You can't. Actually, hang
These
on.
are on Morgan.
Yeah, these are all Phoenix. Oh, wait, no, there's Ifrit. Hang on. Ignition. Yeah, I normally use that one. I've been using Ifrit's Ignition. I'm using that one that's also Ifrit as well, Will of the Wikes, which that's the one I've just recently started using. This is my other gripe with the game. I've said this a few times. What? I can hear you. Hello.
I've gone to this much trouble.
What?
Might as well gather as many as I can.
Be nice. Be a good boy. Like, when you hold trigger, if you look on the bottom right there, it'll activate 2 skills. I don't like that X and circle just remain the normal skills. Like, it doesn't give you the option to have 4 skills. So you've only got 2 skills. You can swap to the other summons to access their 2 skills during combat, so you've got a total of 6. But I wish, like, when you held trigger, X and circle would also become skill slots, so you can equip more skills, so you can do more during combat. Because obviously each summon can only have 2 skills on them. Which is one of my other little gripes with the game. I don't know why they've chose to make it so X and circle will always only have jump, and the summons like special ability like Phoenix Shift where you dash, or Deadly Embrace where you can grab an enemy, or Ramu's Blind Justice where he'll tag an enemy with a bolt. I don't know why they chose to do that. Hello, you good boy.
Something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home. Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of goblins.
This rare flora has the unfortunate honor of being named for the water spirits that are believed to haunt the swamps of Eastern Storm, trapping hapless wanderers in the marsh that they might sup on the hope in their hearts. Infusions brewed from the flower's petals and contrast are quite tasty and known to cure all manner of ailments. Are you singing away? Are you? I can hear you. Good boy. Are you resting your footy? Yeah, you're just singing away. Right, I was expecting this to be another hunt. With having that plus symbol. Yes, it is a good game. Like I said, I just have the odd few little personal gripes here and there with things that I personally would have done differently, or would have liked to be done differently. I'm pleased there's more marks than I thought. Hello, chatter.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Sid. What brings you to the gardens?
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the core physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals.
Daddy. Hello, beautiful. Hello. Good lad. boy.
And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
Wait, is that actually a thing? Morganbeard extract. Adding but a drop of this concentrated extract to any curative or performance-enhancing potion will increase its potency, or so insists Nigel of the Backyard. Necessary for increasing consumable potency. Ooh, a new function! I can make my potions better. Consumable potency enhanced. Which one? Do I get to choose all of them or just one? You have obtained a vial of Morganbeard extract, hereby increasing the potency of most consumables. Both potions and high potions now restore more HP, while strength, stone skin, and lionheart tonics last longer. Sweet. Hey mate, you want to make us some more?
Long before our forefathers came to lean so heavily on the mother crystals, they knew the secrets of the land and how to coax her blessings from the soil. It is these same techniques that we employ here in the Deadlands, and they have yet to fail us, despite the doubts of some who visit us here in the backyard.
Alright, so that's what 2 side quests done. I don't think there's anything else going on in the realm. So now we can do a hunt. How many ability points have I got? Let's see. I might just keep saving up. Buy one of these 2. Yeah, I think I'm just going to save my points. What are you doing, little fluff?
Let us know if you find any rotten.
What are you up to? Who's a good little budger? Having a good chitter chat there, eh? Yeah. More little chitty chatter.
I fear I may have been hasty in giving my heart to Goat. Look past his admittedly handsome visage, and he is little more than an overgrown child at heart. No, it is a man that I need. And who in the hideaway is more
oh my god
than Blackthorn? When I see him hammering away at the red-hot ingot, it's enough to turn my cheeks the same shade.
This lady is obsessed with every meal in this place. She's obsessed over Otto, the guy who helped to run the place. And then somebody else, and now Blackthorn the blacksmith. Alright, now for the fun. Rank B, right. Secret. While Minotaurs have long dwelled in the mountainous regions of Rosaria, it is only recently that they have come down from the highland to hunt in the swamps surrounding Martha's Rest. Among their number is one whose sheer size suggests it to be a chieftain who appears to be spearheading the push south. He must be stopped lest the beastmen develop designs on the rest proper. West of Renan's Raid, Rosaria. Where you going? Where? Ah. So, somewhere over here, maybe? Da, 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 da.
Naught but wild beasts this end. All their twisted talons and gruesome maws used to turn my stomach. But that was before I heard about the Black Shields.
Alright, so it should be somewhere in this direction.
All yours, Turtle! Stay down!
Keep my eyes peeled for a big minotaur. There's Rinanon's raid. So, it said west. That would make me think over here. Oh, well. Is that you there? Well, I think that's who we're after. Nope, that's just a normal one. Hide. Nope, that's not the one we're after. Nope, you're just another normal as well. Oh, he got us in the air.
Nice try.
Now. Alright, you are not the one we're after. This is a dead end. Doesn't run alright, we're all good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be over here. This place is a ruin.
This might take a while.
Nope. Not over there. This
No need
place
to
is a
ride from
ghost
here.
town. Everyone in this place got slaughtered. Ah, hang on, there's some people here. Ah, and it's a took-up residence.
Damn bandits. You'll regret coming here.
Excuse me? No bandits that took up residence here. Can't go back there. I'm still curious about the door. There's like a door back through this way. I can't seem to do anything with it yet. Hello, you. Behave. Stop it. You're a bad lad. You're a bad lad.
Farewell.
You're a bad lad. You bad lad. Behave. Kiss a kiss. Pinta. Come here. There you go. Hello up there. Will you stop the biting? Pack it in. He thinks he's playing, that's the problem. I've tried ignoring him, I've tried telling him no. Obviously, telling the bird no never works because they think you're just praising them. But you're supposed to ignore them, and I've tried that so many times and it just doesn't seem to work. He just keeps biting. Yeah, there's a door over here. Clive tried to interact with it once, but he couldn't. But I can't seem to do anything with it now. I think I need a specific icon. But you can't use any spells or anything in this area because this land blighted. No magic, no ether exists in this area, so you can't use magic or anything.
Ready, go?
You'll be here.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Thank you. Thank you.
Back to the stables, go.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh, that's a big yawn. That's a big yawn, eh? Big yawns. Nah. Tinker. What you doing? Behave. Yeah. Behave. There. See? There you go. Yeah, good boy. Yeah, that's better. But what are you doing there? Now we'll be nice. Good boy. There we go, see? That's better. Eastpool 873, may their flame burn ever in your heart. That never used to be there. Yeah, this whole place was massacred by Clive's mother. She had all her men come here and slaughter everyone as sympathizers to bearers. You've lost a feather. You have lost a feather. Yes, you have lost a feather. I'll body tickle you with a feather. I'll tickle you with your feather. Right, so it's not in this direction. Where the fluff is it? It says west of Renanon's raid. So that tells me it's somewhere in that area. But I've been there. And I couldn't find it. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. No, 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 no. There it is over there. It was literally just around the corner. It's literally the far, far west. I'm silly. That's the one. Secret.
So close to the end. Time to take the
ball. Oh, he didn't double charge. Da, 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 da. Oh! Dodge, damn it! Ow! Get out! Got him. Benny. Minotaur mane. A mane used in everything from helm crests to hairbrushes, primarily by those people lucky enough to never have met with a minotaur. And lo, Sir Crandall strike the mane from the beast and rob him of his strength.
Well, the locals will sleep easier without him at their gate.
Alright, so that's that hunt done. Next. One more to go. Ooh, some new rewards.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned the Kupka's guard haven't been seen there of late.
The calm before the storm, perhaps.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
A prayer for safe travels. They say it is your men who keep the roads free of beasts and bandits, and one whose livelihood is reliant on safe passage from market to market. My chocobos and I thank you. A concerned caravaneer. Cleric's medallion.
All yours. Come again. I may have more for you.
At a glance, what appears to be a holy relic able to channel the power of the divine into curative energies actually contains the dust of a light aspected crystal, known to be a catalyst for the restorative arts. Increases healing potency of potions by 40%. Ew. Ask about Nectar's adventures. Did I ever tell you about the time I toured the Northern Territories?
I trust you wrapped up warm.
I did no such thing, Kupo. We Muggles don't feel the cold, thanks to our exceptionally fluffy fur. I have to pause during his dialogue choices, because the game doesn't give you enough time to read them. It does for like smaller bits like that, but sometimes he has like a massive wall of text. You humans are the only animals up there who feel the need to dress up in the furs of those fluffier than yourselves, Kupo. In fact, that's precisely why I ended up cutting my tour short, Kupo. My kindly greetings to the locals were met with a volley of arrows. And I make much better hero than I do a hat, Kupo. Severian. A particularly belligerent breed of Echo has recently awakened amid the fallen ruins near Martha's Rest. Oh, so we've got to go back there again. It is known to activate on the approach of any human, armed or unarmed, and sets about them with a burning jet that has already reduced much of the surrounding marshes to ash. This is one echo that the Cursebreakers would fain see forever silenced. So, north of Sorrowwise, Rosaria. So, up here. I need to stock up on potions.
Anything catch your eye? Thanks very much. That all, is it?
I don't think I'm ever going to buy elixirs. They're just far too expensive. 10k for one elixir.
It'll take ages to tidy all of this stuff up.
Unless Jill's not worth it at the minute.
All right, Sid.
This is no time to ride.
What do you mean, no time?
Faster!
Somewhere over here.
This might take a while.
Yeah. Is that it?
You deserve a rest.
Bavarian.
What the hell is this thing doing out of the woods?
Ow.
Too slow.
All yours, Torgal. Waken!
Oh. Get out.
Too slow.
Stop him! Fall, damn it! Oh, why won't he fall? Oh, he got us for that one. Get him! Get out. No one bites the dust. Ah, Electrum. I need that. What the hell did I need it for again? I forgot what I needed it for. I don't think I needed it anymore. It was to make an accessory. Oh yeah, I got a... Yeah, I got a recipe for making an accessory. I should be able to craft that now. I don't know if it's worthwhile anymore. Because this long to get it.
And to ruin it returns.
Alright, so that's all the hunts done for now. Crack on with the next bit of story. There's not a lot. There's like nothing goes on in the rest of the world side quest wise. Like you get your side quests from everyone here in the hideaway. I had like 3 quests or something elsewhere. Like there's nothing goes on during the events as you progress through the game. Alright. Oh yeah, Smithy.
Back, are ya? So, what'll it be?
What the hell needed Electrum again? Ah yeah, there it is. Ooh, never mind. Drake Slayer's belt, that is good.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
It can't be upgraded, but that's fine. And with a cry that echoed through the skies, she thrust her sword down into the mighty Drake's nape. Life having escaped the Elder Worm, he went crashing to the sea, where his corpse lay unmoving yet unsinking. Legend of the Drake. Wait, is that a reference to Final 14? Legend of the Drake, translated by Moss the Chronicler. Oh, Gonichi. How many points do I need for my next reward?
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Direwolf Jess is the next reward.
All in good time, eh? All done?
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood. And thank you.
Yeah, that's why she's not with him, because she pushed herself too hard at the last crystal.
Curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Someone's going to interrupt.
Clive, where are
Typical.
In here.
Every game, anime, movie, blah 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 has one of those moments when it comes to romance.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
By whom?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Yeah, because they want to draw out Clive, because Kupka wants to get revenge on him for Benedicta. The men of the Rock, Hugo Kupka's personal guard on Kupka's orders, they ruthlessly gutted and destroyed Sid's original hideaway. Vengeance for the brutal beheading of Benedicta Harmon. But Kupka's thirst for revenge is not yet slaked, and it is with reckless abandon that he employs his minions to commit atrocities across the realm in a bid to drive Sid from hiding. Hugo Kupka, permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian Parliament and dominant of Titan. He has little love for his country, taking advantage of his position to benefit himself and himself alone. After learning that Sid the Outlaw, the man who slew the love of his life, Benedicta Herman, still lives, he tasks his personal guard with capturing and torturing bearers in order to draw out his nemesis and take his vengeance.
Looking for me?
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
It's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace.
Yeah. After Benedicta died, Sid, for some reason, decided to chop off her head and send it to Kupka in a box. And it drove him to this vengeance, basically. Clive, who has took on Sid's name, doesn't know about that. So he's eventually going to find out.
He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt.
Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Back to Rosalith then. Whatever has become of her.
First he wrecked our home, now he's wrecking yours. But he's not going to get away with it this time.
Damn right. Gonna kick him in his Titan junk.
And what can I do for you? Going purse weighing you down? You're rubbing me blind, you know. You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much. Finished, are you?
Be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Don't worry. Everyone's prepared.
Gov gave you the news then?
We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Vivian's got all the information you need. Just don't do anything stupid with it, all right?
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be. Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remained to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde, then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dhalmekian fleet floated by without incident. But not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buet Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dhalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate. Then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way. And so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
Yeah, I better not die here.
We should be on our way.
Lead on.
So Gav's joining our party. He better not die here. Rosalith. No long claimed by the Empire, Rosalith Castle's towering ivory walls still serve as a reminder to all Rosarians of our duchy's proud past. We're going home. What's left of it?
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Oh.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Capital punishment. That's not a very nice title. It sounds very foreboding.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
Protect. Ooh. Some opponents will cast protect spells to raise a defensive barrier around their allies that shield them from melee attacks. When engaging protected targets identified with a shield plus icon above their head, avoid using your sword and instead employ magic to quickly and effectively dispel the barrier. Or stop them from employing it.
I yield!
Alright, he's dead.
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
You won't escape!
Where's all the loot? Give me loot.
out of our way!
Ah, so now I've got a blue health bar. With a protect. How many more you doing? No.
All yours, Torgal! Farewell!
Where's all the loot? Give me loot. I want loot. Who are you? I'm getting some num-nums. Oh boy.
Come on, take him!
You go away, I'm busy trying to kill him. Toggle, you're in the way. Roommates having the odd little stutter here and there in this place. Doing quite a lot actually. Oh my god, my first chest. What are you doing over there?
It's the out! Get out of my city, or die!
There you go. Oh, will you stop it? That's the one thing I hate about that ability. For some reason the game likes locking onto it. Like automatically. There's a lock-on function, but your character when you're attacking it'll still automatically like lunge towards certain targets, which is fine for enemies, but a bit of a pain in the ass when it's this. Like if you want to attack a specific target, it'll prioritize that over the target you want to actually hit. The will of lightning. Should I just keep saving? Or should I buy Garudas? Screw it. Pile drive. Residual lightning ether that, having failed to dissipate on the battlefield, has instead manifested into a solid form not unlike crystal, but with an elemental purity that renders it far more potent, if not highly specialized in its applications. Increased pile drive damage by 10%. Hello, Fluff.
Remember, we take him alive.
Hey, Elson, how you doing?
Set her loose.
Oh, I thought it was a behemoth. Is behemoth even a thing in this? It's got to be a behemoth at some point. It's like one of the staple monsters. For final games.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
And pull down the back of the root out, though he's pretty slow.
It's building up to something.
We need to stop him. Whatever it takes. It's down.
Let's make this count.
Get out. Level up. Surprisingly, dissection of a quill's whisker shows it to be composed almost entirely of metal. While this would go some ways to explain why some quills can channel lightning, it raises the question of how the metal got there in the first place. It's like Wolverine. Someone put some adamantite in there and Bob's your schmunkle.
Jill!
We meet at last,
crap.
Sid. Or should I say, Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
Let me guess, cuffs that suppress so she can't change.
Fuck.
Oh boy.
Now, on to the festivities.
Go on, Torgal.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
Or Torgal. Torgal's going to save the day. Well, this place has seen better days. That's a chopping block.
Headsman!
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Go on, Gav.
Gav! Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know.
Crystal fetters. A restraining device for bearers and dominants that uses precisely arranged and activated shards of crystal to disrupt the flow of aether through their flesh, thus preventing them from priming or casting magics. So valuable are the materials from which they are made, and so rare the skill required to craft them, there are very few specimens in existence, and they are only employed when absolutely necessary. Most men of the Rock idolize their commander for his political and financial achievements. After all, few can claim to have been permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian parliament and built a wealth worthy of several generations in a single lifetime.
Hurry, I'll have him off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
Gav better not die here.
Hold on, Jill.
And Jill better not die either.
I'm coming.
This could be the moment where she does die and he actually gets Shiva's power. He's only going to get Shiva's powers one of two ways. She dies, or she gives it to him.
I have to get to the courtyard.
While we get to the courtyard, I'll be back in a minute. Grab my sandwiches. Hello, Fluffy Bot. What you doing? Hello, you. What you doing? And I'll quickly munch these sandwiches. Bear with us. I'll be a minute or two. Hello, you. I can hear you. I love you too. Good boy. Yeah, bear with us 2-3 minutes while I quickly munch my bacon sandwiches before they get cold. Blah. How's everyone doing? What's everyone else up to? This weekend is just flooding past. Been doing some more archery. Nice. That's not gonna throw all our battery life. Oh, it's nearly dead. Da 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 da. Time is it anyway? Nearly 4. What are you doing? Okay. Hello over there, what you doing? Yeah. Hello, who's a good boy? Hey, you good lad, yeah? Yes, you're a good boy. Where you gone? Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't believe I've just noticed that now. The game actually has a photo mode. I never even noticed it. The only way to know they have it is freaking in the bottom left corner there where it says photo mode. I've never noticed it until now. Be nice if the game had given us some sort of pop-up to say, oh, by the way, there's a photo mode. Oh my god. There is actually a photo mode. Hello, you. What are you doing there? What's all good? Whoa, what's up with my camera? It's super bright. There we go. Hello, you. You been getting some num-nums, are you? Yeah. Who's a good boy? You go get some more nummies. Go get some more num-nums. Go on then. Go get your nummies. Go ahead. No, you want to sit there, are you? You good lad. Meh, who's a good boy? Love you. Yeah. Right then. Good lad. I can't believe the game's had a photo mode this whole time. Not that I've needed it. I've managed to get decent thumbnails just from playing the game. It's a very bare bones photo mode as well. Roll, field of view. You can turn Clive on and off so you can get some scenery shots. Yeah. Very basic photo mode. But it's had one this whole time and I've never noticed. Halfway done, one more sandwich to go. Something up with Twitch's view while listening today. I don't know if it's just OBS, but sometimes when I click it, it's just blank. There we go. I have to like click it a few times for it to show up properly. As I usually like to check every now and then to see if there's bots to get rid of. Silly bots, tricks for kids. All right. Good to go.
Don't you let her die.
This is where Clive used to do his training as a kid. No loot. No loot. Sad face. On.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
His plan is charge in head first. Oh, Toggle. Hey, Toggle better not die. Why I get somebody's gonna die here? What's up with Toggle? Why is he all blue? What's going on?
It's a bloody wolf!
What is going on with you? Wait, what? Are you dominant? Holy shit, he's Fenrir!
Jill, can you stand?
Toggle is a dominant!
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Toggle, thank you.
Care to explain what the fuck your dog just did?
Later, everyone. With me. That includes you, Toggle. Jill, can you still fight?
I can try.
Get rid of these two little shits before I start passing checked. Get him! I have to get Fenrir in there somewhere. It makes sense that Fenrir makes a dominant out of a dog. Get out.
Still breathing, are you? Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
That's how Buzzers always kiss me trees.
Let them come.
Thanks for jinxing with a gab. Eat this. One down. Not bad, you're nearly dead, mate. Oh, you little... La 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 la. Next.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
Don't worry about us. Go.
Kupka took our home, Clive. Don't let him take yours. Jill'll be safe with me. I promise.
You look awesome. Any loot? Probably not, but we'll check just in case. Nope. No loot. It's just stocking us up on portions ready for this fight. Nearly got enough.
Kupka.
We're gonna decimate this place if we transform.
Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust.
Oh, you.
Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No! Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
Yeah, but he didn't do the head in the box.
You.
Yeah, he did, but he didn't do the head in the box thing.
You killed her.
I did.
Oh, this castle's going to ruin.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen.
Yeah, she was using it.
We would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust.
Yeah, she was using him, mate.
Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my hands!
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
Woohoo! Too slow.
It is time you learned what becomes of those who dare to cross me.
That's a fast battle. Beat this. Yeah, you can barely see because all the effects going on. Man, this guy's got health.
You will die by my hand, Rosfield. My hatred for you is unending, unyielding. Let this palace be your grave!
He's flipping.
Oh, shit.
He's table flipping. Denied. Da na 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 na. I love this tune. Oh, ha, ha, ha.
The world has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape. The earth will always be my domain.
Come here. Oh, damn it. Commander. I mean, the combat was designed by the Devil May Cry, one of the guys from Devil May Cry. You didn't know. Live. Da na 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 na. This one. Settle down. Not over here, he hasn't even transformed into Titan yet. What does that take? Oh, no, he got bigger. Mama? I have no idea what to do there. Left him wide open to attack though. What is vision? Can I keep it?
Nice try.
Oh. Hello, you think that can't be it. He's got to turn into Big Titan yet. There's got to be another stage. Wait, hang on. We got the Earth. Wait, that's it? Earth Shard. The power of Icon Titan mod manifest. This crystal is heavy as marble and can be heard to emit a soft hum when held to the... Yeah, you normally get them when they're done. Ha! So we're not fighting them in Titan mode. That was only semi-transformed. Oh, goodbye hands, arms, or whatever he just cut there. Oh, both your hands. Ow.
Mess.
Bye.
Son of a...
Oh, hang on. Alright, Clive's taking his energy. Mine. Yeah, so now Clive has Titan's power.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
You're gonna kill yourself. Rip. Oh no, he's still there.
I'll fucking kill you.
Oh.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
Who's that?
Another time, Mythos.
Oh, we refer to as Mythos. Where is that? No. Jump scare.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
Oh.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I.
Or Kupka's still alive. but we've took part of his power of Titan.
I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
And he's
Right
got no
after you
hands
went
here.
inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kupka away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Well, at least it's still standing. Just a big hole in the throne room. Twilight roars. Meanwhile, no?
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
The lawsman? About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Tomes will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill. Listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
Bolts from the blue. The power of Earth. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Titan's essence. Attuning with Titan not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Wind Up, a singular strike that increases in potency when charged. Ability details are found in the abilities in the main menu. Titan's Feet. I've got a shield now. And if you do it at the right time, you can counter. Oh, that's cool. Titan's iconic feat, Titanic Block. can be used to fend off most incoming attacks. Using square immediately after a perfectly timed precision block will initiate a devastating counter. Sweet.
Visiting hours are over, your lordship.
Sorry, ma'am. I'm going to visit her anyway. Yeah.
I'll be alright, Clive. I just need some rest.
Right. Already read that. Ooh, got some new marks. There's a letter in my room as well. One new hunt. Cool. We'll check that out in a bit.
Not all of the nobles made it out alive. Kupka and his men had their fun with more than a few.
None of the Empress's favorites, though. They all got away safe and sound.
Here for another of my lectures. How may I help you today?
Clive takes up the offer and is able to best Kupka in battle, cutting off his hands in the process. But before Clive can deal the finishing blow, the helpless Hugo is spirited away by a mysterious man from Waloed. Are they going to make him into a branded and force him to fight for their kingdom now that he's got no hands? Clive's faithful friend, who was fiercely protective of him and his allies when Jill came close to death in the courtyard of Rosalith Castle, something awoke within him, transforming Torgal into something akin to an icon.
Here you are.
Rosalith, the former capital of the Duchy of Rosaria, when Hugo Kupka's forces invaded, the entire city was put to the torch and the magnificent castle sacked, causing many of its inhabitants to flee. Pera province of Rosaria. A nation formerly known as the Grand Duchy of Rosaria, occupying the western reaches of the continent of Storm. With the fall of Drake's breath, life from the people of Rosaria grew steadily more difficult, and countless thousands were forced to seek refuge in... I've noticed there's a visual hiccup going on the red dot and what have you. Okay. Drake's breath, blah, blah, blah. They were forced to seek refuge around the country, already overcrowded cities. 878 Hugo Kupka forces invaded, piling further misery on the downtrodden populace, but loosening the Empire's grip somewhat in the process. Intervention in the invasion of Rosalith, the Kingdom of Waloed. The sole surviving nation in Ash, Waloed, has its capital at Stormir, home of the Mother Crystal of Drake's Spine. It is ruled over by Barnabas Thermir, dominant of Odin and Warden of Darkness, who has long harboured ambitions of extending his reach into the neighbouring continent of Storm. Somewhat surprisingly, the Sambricus Empire incursion into Crystalline Dominion prompted no immediate response from the king, who appears to be biding time and considering his next move. Meanwhile, they're still scrapping on.
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Jill looked white as a sheet when And what can I do for you? Coin purse weighing you down? It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Finished, are you?
It's all right. Sid has nothing to...
Oh, what that question mark one is. Homecoming. I apologize for what happened at Rosalith. I fear that might have been had not you. What? I fear what might have been had not you, Gav, and Torgal fought so fiercely. Once again, you were there when I needed you most, and for that I shall forever be grateful. Seeing the city I had once come to know as my home reduced to flame and rubble has left me with much sadness in my heart. But the time for looking back is beyond us. We must focus on the here and now. Our memories will be waiting for us when this is all through. Jill. Right, cool. Actually, let's speak to Tom, so we're gonna give him the info of everything that's happened.
Tom says he's looking for books about Torgal. I know. Let's write one.
Yeah, is Torgal from some? I wonder if Torgal's got something to do with the ancients.
Torms is gonna look into what happened to Torgal for us. You make sure he's not hurting himself doing, well, whatever the fuck it is he did.
My knowledge is yours. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
The Siege of Rosalith, an incident in which Hugo Kupka, hoping to gain his revenge for the death of Benedicta Harmon, attempted to draw out Sid, whom he now knew to be Clive Rosfield, from hiding with an attack on the capital of his beloved former homeland. The city became a battlefield, and amidst the death and destruction, many innocents lost their lives. The Silvermane, chieftain of the Northern Territories and Jill Warwick's father. After his homeland raids into Rosario were finally quelled by the Duchy, his daughter was taken as a ward of the Rosfield family to ensure that he would never raise arms against them again.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Not all of the nobles made it out alive.
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
Oh, she's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the curse breakers and our other friends in the west, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
Right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Who dat?
Mid. When did you get back?
Ah.
Just now.
What about yours?
Midadal Telemann. Student of engineering at the University of Canva. She is as well versed in the secrets of modern and fallen technology as any scholar in the Twins, and means to put the knowledge to use in service to the Hideaway.
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria, all the Canva's in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right, you win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
The Free Cities of Canva. A federation of neighbouring independent city-states located in the southeast of Dalmekian Republic. While originally part of Dalmekia, the cities achieved their independence in the year 857, hoping to step away from the Republic's internal struggles and focus instead on the commerce upon which their prosperity has been built. Political power currently resides with a council of guild masters, prominent Canvarian traders and craftspeople. The lack of a dominant or a mother crystal to covet, along with its considerable financial resources, allows Canva to retain both its independence and neutrality in the face of considerable turmoil elsewhere. As such, it lacks a standing army, the defence of its walls having been relegated to a small yet well-trained city guard.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the Professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air? Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto, you got my gill?
Where's my money?
What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
That little...
Bye.
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
When I get my hands on her.
Right, who's just swooning after this time?
Blackthorn may be the manliest of men, but he does lack a certain tenderness. Goots, meanwhile, is as burly as a behemoth, but as innocent as a babe in arms.
Leg.
Thank you, Sid, for coming back to us. You're the glue keeping this place together.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest? From what I heard, you earned it.
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well.
She is Sid's daughter. I thought so.
All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
Yeah, I thought she was Sid's daughter, because the only thing we knew about Sid was that he had a daughter, and the game never told you. Daughter of Sid and student of engineering at the University of Canva. From a young age, Mid showed the same passion for invention as her father, and an ever greater aptitude. She is as well versed in the secrets of modern and foreign technology as any scholar, and the twins, and means to put that knowledge to use in service of the hideout.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Getting to work.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Basically, I need a smith, a merchant, and someone who can work wood. And let's face it, my student allowance isn't going to stretch that far. So do us a favour, will ya?
Yes, ma'am. I wonder what this is going to unlock when we help her out.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again. Drawing on the decking this time.
Shirley's got her work cut out keeping them in line.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back. I dread to think what happened in Rosalith.
It got wrecked.
I can't wait to see what Mid's going to build us this time.
Even before she fixes up this place, because we're living in the ruin of an airship. That's why I abandoned my first hideaway, and we came to this ruined airship from the ancients. I wonder if she fixes it up. That would be interesting.
Was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list.
List of materials. The noxious vapors that spilled from the cracks around a certain door in Sidolphus Talman's Deadland hideaway would sting the eyes and burn the nose of any who strayed too close. Combining every ingredient of this list would no doubt produce a similar result.
Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment...
It's paid. 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
So she's the one that helped build the filters and everything around here. They said it was Sid at first.
Indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh, hang on.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Ask about mid. Is what? Irrepressible the word. That girl doesn't let anything get her down. That's for certain.
Quite the opposite.
In fact, she's got a way of making every bugger else get up and dance to her tune.
Like father, like daughter.
I'd say it ran in the blood if I didn't know better. Can't wait to see what kind of queer contraption she comes up with next, so long as she doesn't try to rope me into building it for her.
You leave Mid's order with me. I'll send everything on to her when I've got it.
Oh, hang on, she's actually selling new stuff.
And what can I do for you?
What do you got? Hunter's waistcloth. Hunter's arm cloth.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Automatic charges message. Oh, yeah. You know, I'll buy it.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Just in case. Hello, Fluff. What you doing?
Is that all?
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools.
Hello, you. What you doing? Good lad? Supply kit. Sketches on ineffable devices seemingly drawn from the pages of a mad alchemist's notebook, and a list of equally exotic alloys from which such things are smithed.
Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship?
I'll
see what I can do. Till I bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt.
I think you hit the nail on the head there, Blackthorn.
That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
What do you need?
Ask about Mid.
Summer storm, that one.
Rolls in when you least expect it, soaking you to your skin, leaving you wringing your breeches. Just like our old man. Keeps us on our toes, though.
What's Sancfordian, do you?
Ooh, grindstone. And when he lifted his fists, beneath them was found naught but dust.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
What? What's the matter? What's the matter with him? Nah. Earth and Fury. Ah, man. It'd be easier to buy it.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Oh, hang on. They might already have it. Yeah, I bought
Finished,
the
are you?
That's for the upgrade.
Clive? What do you want? You can thank me later.
Ah, it's still crap compared to the one that I've got on.
Yeah, that should do you.
That one's fine. But I need Earth and Fury. So I can't use it yet anyway.
That it? Fine.
It'll probably be from that hunt that I've got to do. Right, so the pier. Actually, I haven't had a good look at my sword. Ooh. Fancy.
Should be enough to keep... How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, will all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right.
Yeah, the guy that built the bridge.
He's a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do. That Bernard's as good a carpenter as you'll find, by all accounts. I reckon my old master would have preferred his work to mine. But we branded can't be beaten on price, can we?
That laugh totally reminded us of Pennywise. What are you doing over there, Fluff? Then do it. Good boy. Yeah, you good lad.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Alright, let's go hunt this mark while we're doing this.
Yeah. What's everyone whispering about?
Actually, am I able to? Yeah, good. Sometimes it locks you out of going to places. Muddy murder. Rumour is spreading throughout the southern reaches of Rosaria of a pool of opalescent ooze. Ah, no, a slime. I don't like them. We fought one of them so far, and it was very resistant to everything. That has been sighted in the moors and meadows of the region. While it resembles naught but a puddle of strange sludge from a distance, any man or beast that draws too close is met with masses of slimy hands that drag their prey into a gaping, grinning maw. Is this what we want for our children? Hawks Cry Cliff, Rosaria. Hawks Cry Cliff. Where? Am I blind and not seeing it, or... Ah, Hawks Cry Cliff. Let's go do this. I don't like that it's a slime. Where is it? Don't see it anywhere nearby. That's not what I wanted.
Farewell.
Where is it? Don't see it anywhere. Pew pew. Torgal not going to transform anymore, or at least like during normal battles. Is he only going to transform during story events? Now that we're trying to figure out what the hell he is. It's clear he's Fenrir. If he's not Fenrir, I'll be surprised. That, or he's got something to do with the Fallen. One or the other. Ah. Plan Prince.
Take us unawares, did you?
Using different elements. Oh boy.
That's better.
What stinks? What's up a fight? side. Oh, too late. Oh, he's still got us. Yes. Gout. That one took a while with the Venus plan. A lot of experience. Gelatinous mass. The wild flan excretes a sticky, sweet, vicious ooze, or viscous ooze, that is meant to lure would-be predators into devouring it, at which time the powerful toxins within its flesh will paralyze the victim, allowing the flan to envelop and slowly dissolve it over a period of 17 nights, up to 7 of which the victim spends alive. Okay, obtained by defeating the Flan Prince. What a horrible way to go.
Well, it's dead now. Whatever it was.
Na 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 na.
How do? Much obliged. There you go. Thanks very much.
You're welcome, or mate.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there, then.
Don't ask me what Bernard's doing in Cressida. He'll have his reasons, though, I'm sure.
Ah, we're going somewhere where we've not been yet. Whole new world. So he's fixed the bridge to get to that other region.
I hear you ran to Rosalith's aid when the Republicans attacked. I'd have been running in the opposite direction, as fast as my poor legs would carry me.
Da, 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 da.
Martha tells me you and your friends drove the Dalmex out of Rosalith. You're a true hero, Sid.
Stay sharp. We don't know when those bastards will be back.
But we do know one thing.
They'll be getting a proper Rosarian welcome.
Yeah. Kick him in the junk.
Naught but wild beasts, this end. All their twisted talons and bruises.
Let's go!
Faster.
Ride, Ambrosia, ride! So it looks like he's fixed the bridge to get into that other area that I couldn't get into. Yeah, we couldn't get across here the last time.
Hi. If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now?
You work for us now.
Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care. I'd be much obliged if you could rid the old place of nasties. And so would my ma and pa, I'm sure.
Don't you worry, mate. I shall get rid of them all.
This shouldn't take long.
Ah, yeah, Titan. Where? Oh, I can only have... Ah, you can only have 3 on at a time. Huh. Yeah, I'm gonna take Ramu off. Unable to change. I got. Ah, son of a. Yeah, I want to take Rabu off. Little. Not that much of a fan of Ramu.
Nice try. Too slow.
Job done. Job done.
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
Until the next mob
How
squad
long is
moves
it
in.
since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Oh, it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's on to your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
Hell no, I'm checking this area out first. There's gotta be some loot here somewhere. Yep. Loot. You know, there'll be a mark through here at some point, if it's not already there now. Yep, there'll be something to fight here, and it's probably going to be a fallen, judging by the runes dotted about. Yep. Yeah, whenever you can go in these buildings, they always have the same layout. Copy-pasted buildings. Nothing in here.
I'm sorry I ain't been back to see you in so long, but I got some news for you. I'm to be wed.
Oh, who are you marrying? You didn't feel like sharing that with her? It's not Mid, is it? Is he marrying Mid? Also Mid, Sid. Square Enix trying to say something with that naming? They're trying to say all Sids are Mid. All about Wedge and Biggs, who we've not met in this game yet. They're the other two prominent names in Final Fantasy games. Wedge and Biggs and Sid. Well, I think we picked the place clean.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
All right, Clive? You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up.
Ah, Cressidia. A village located deep within the wetlands of central Rosaria. It was once the site of an aqueduct that was hoped would carry water to the capital, Rosalith, but these plans never came to fruition due to both the Holy Empire's annexation of the duchy and the sudden influx of feral beasts displaced by the Blight's march south through the Dim. Now it lies abandoned, many of its residents having fled to nearby Martha's Rest. Bernard, a carpenter who resides at Martha's Rest, whose speed and skill, together with the surrounding marsh waters, deleterious effects on the planks and piles of the village, makes many bridges keep his services in high demand.
So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
Breath of the Earth. Wind up. Reduces wind up cooldown by 3 seconds.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Did Bernard say how long he was going to be? I mean, it's fine, but I hope he comes soon.
Earthen Fury. Drive both hands into the ground, causing the land to surge upward, sending nearby enemies flying. Raging Fist, look at that. Step forward and deliver a blinding flurry of high-speed punches. Blocking an enemy attack with the step forward increases the potency of the following punches.
Did Bernard say how long he was going to be? I mean, it's fine, but I hope he comes soon.
2 more side quests.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Nearly.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Here, what's everyone whispering about?
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of curse breakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A curse breaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but... this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous. But I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
The weight of command.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
Ooh, is that northern area going to open up now in the Dragon Eyrie?
We're lucky that Stolas escaped the Dragon's Eyrie unscathed. Without it, we would never even have known that Cole's team had been attacked.
I thought it was going to unlock that area. It's next to it, so it might lead up there. As the gate there is shut. Reach before we go there. I'll be back in a second. How far am I into the game now? Have a look. 62%. Alright. Hello, little fluff. What's the matter? Nah, you wondering where I went? Nah, hello. I'm here. How are you? Oh, hello. I'm here. Oh, did I leave you on your own, did I? Nah, were you shouting on us? Nah, he panics when I leave the room. He starts chirping on for us. Aren't you? Nah, but he's still all too happy to bite us though, aren't you? Nah. Did I go away? Nah, I had to go to the toilet. Needed the toilet. Yeah. Cuddles. Nah, cuddles. No. Right, go on then. That's enough. Alright. I'll get these on right. Everything run alright, guys? We all good in the hood. Should I go to the infirmary first to get Jill, or not screw it? Yeah.
Farewell.
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slavers' carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
When the goblins drove off the slavers' guard, I thought they might be doing us a favor. Damn fool.
I thought we'd be going up into here, but never mind. This place is still shut. Oh, wait, no, it's open now. Oh. They'll be down here, though. There'll be a mark here at some point, probably. Oh. Never mind, there's a bunch of legionnaires. Kestrel's what? Kestrel's beak braid increases down thrust damage 10%. Raptors that hunt in the high plateaus of Northern Storm are wont to make of the earth an ally and dive upon their prey from a great height, achieving speeds far greater than any concerted efforts of their wings alone would allow. When venturing among the peaks, sturdy headwear is advised. guess there'll be a markup here at some point. A big decent sized area to fight in. Oh, wait, hang on. Can I get on top of there? No. Oh, man. Let's go on, Brosier. Hello, Fluff. Whee! Oh, really?
They're trying to get into the carriage.
On my watch. Whoops. Started there by using my special. Oh, he's got another one. You little. Very little rhyme and even less reason went into the creation of these ghastly neck ornaments. The bones strung along the crude twine most likely belonged to those unfortunate enough to meet its maker.
Who are you? A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
My team needs proper medical attention. But we'll get our new companion settled first.
Why risk your lives to free the likes of us? What could you possibly gain?
Yeah, they are absolutely beaten down and ruined. They see no bright side to anything. Hello, Chippy.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them, woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
Get off.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole.
Damn cable.
I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a Cursebreaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
Weight of command. The breath of fire, rising flames, reduces cooldown by 2 seconds. Hello, you. I can hear you.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Not long ago, I was accosted by footpads, and I walked the gilded path, and would have perished along with the desert had not the Cursebreakers come to my aid. I owe them my life. May this token serve them well. Traveling terrace. Dire Wolf Jess.
Here you are. Come again.
A dire wolf subdues its prey by overwhelming it with a flurry of attacks that injure both body and spirit, stunning the creature and allowing for a quick kill before it can recover. Increases combo damage by 5%. I just wish you had more accessory slots than 3. Sticks, please. Give me 6. We've got loads of accessories, but you're limited to only being able to put 3 of them on. Damn right I want more! More!
I have more for you.
just have some sort of like level up system where as you get further in, you can unlock like an extra slot, then another slot, then another slot. I'll have it cap out on about 6. That'd be good.
Clive.
Talia. How's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves? Oh, that's right. He went to ask Hippocrates about Torgor. He must have found something.
Don't keep Gav waiting. He seemed excited.
I'm feeling a lot better, thanks to Talia's remedies. But she insists I rest.
Rodrigue.
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time, and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but there as many die as recover.
2 weeks?
Really worth the risk.
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential. And we...
I love how it's like it's a way forward to like blend in and hide in sight, so that we're no longer considered branded. But I mean, you're removing the tattoo with a big burn mark or whatever it is. I don't know if they cut it or burn it from your face, but either way, you end up with a scar. So people are just going to be like, "Oh, that's a normal person. Yeah, hey, top of the morning to you, mate." No, they'll be like, "That person's got a brand. That person used to have a brand. Heathen."
Undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go? Oh, thank you. No one knows Herblord like Talia, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
Do no harm.
If we could get ammonia to grow here in the hideaway, we wouldn't have to risk our lives to gather it.
It's just around the corner.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Fly like a bird.
It was easy enough to find.
Whee.
Now for those herbs.
Fine. The only thing about that ability is you can't see a damn thing when you activate it.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one.
Yeah.
We'll have to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully this will put Rodriguez's mind at ease.
A wild herb that, when brewed into an infusion, can dull the pain of a barber's blade. Anesthetic. Drugs. By episode 0, you don't mean like it's not like a filler episode, is it? Like a last time on blah blah blah.
The Litlands have been up to their old tricks again.
It's not like a recap episode, is it? If it is, I'll just not bother watching it.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Taya trusts you. Which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But... I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood.
Ah.
Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
So the brand has... It's basically a tattoo of poison. And if it gets into the bloodstream, the brand is screwed, basically. Toggle into something akin to an icon.
Curse breakers lead hard lives. And the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we never won for volunteers. Why do you think that is?
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They're willing to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy. But neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Taya. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physiker's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
Job done.
I'm sorry I let my fear get the better of me. I'm ready to be stronger. For the hideaway. For all of us.
Damn the bastard who thought to mix branding ink with the foulest poison known to man. Since then, bearers have only ever had two choices. Court the crystal's curse in service of their masters, or defy the brand and suffer the wyvern's wrath. Either way, it's an agonizing death.
Been doing Mid's bidding, have you? Yeah, she's wrote me in and all. Mummy promised to sweep the old blooming cellar for her.
Yeah. What's everyone whispering about?
Haven't you heard? Mid's back. Things are about to get interesting around here.
Let's see if Sid's discovered anything about Torgal.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and, seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Torms?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other?
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened. Just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal!
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
Barf?
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
Excuse me? Oh my god. You might want to reword that, mate. Okay.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shan't be a moment.
Oh my god, that totally ruined that cutscene. Hello, you. Hello, Fluff. You wouldn't want noise I'm making there. Nah. There's a good boy. Sometime later. Oh, now got stairs going down. Hello, you.
days.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot, starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them.
New function? Oh, you're Nitty Noggin.
Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
What? What you after? No, what? Oh, stop it. Oh my god.
We have everything we need to begin work in earnest. And work in earnest we shall!
Thanks for before, son. That was a good deed you did me. Only right I do you one in return. Though I did wonder if I'd bit off more than I could chew when Mid showed me her plans for the place. If she hadn't been there to tell me what to do, I wouldn't have known where to start.
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
Are you going to tell her what it is that you're doing? You are totally going to make this place fly again, aren't you? What are you doing over there? What are you doing? Hello? Are you a good lad? Hello, I can hear you. Hello. Come on. Oh, he's having a party. Are you having a party? Are you having a party, are you? Come on then, up. How are you then? Whoop. Hello. Hello, you. Settle down. Come on then. Come on then. How are you then? There he is. Hello, you. Kiss a kiss. Kiss a kiss. Good boy, yeah? Oh, you're a good lad, are you? Yeah, those are good lad. Who's beautiful? Will you stop that? Stop it. You doing? There. Who's a red lad? You little demon.
I wish Miss Midador would let us help her with her dungeoneering. I wonder what she's going to dungeoneer next.
Let's go and ask her.
Dungeoneering? What?
I think I'll wait till Mid's away.
Olga likes a bit of nuts.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
Guess we're waiting.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
Danny? Oh.
For your trouble.
Uncle.
It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Uncle Byron?
Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favourite uncle is here!
Meanwhile, it's like Final 14. Final 14's got a lot of meanwhiles as well. Twinside, the Holy Empire of Sambrach. Seat of the Imperial Court. Hello, you.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmex empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmex will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
You hot? You get no hot?
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once. May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
Younger brother of late Archduke Elwin and Warden of Post Isolde. After the duchy was incorporated into the empire and Byron stripped of his titles, he shut himself away in his manor and gladly volunteered every gill, the onerous taxes and tariffs with which he was newly burdened, all to avoid drawing the empire's ire and to keep the attention from his support of the Guardian of Flames. Will you behave yourself? Behave. Stop that lunging. You're a bad lad. You're a bad lad, you are. You're a bad little bird. Stop it. Behave. Tinker.
The little ones have been up to their own. It's just one thing after another around here.
Well, fuck me. Never thought I'd see the day Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses came to tea.
Gav is the best character. Obvious reasons.
Ah, my dear nephew. How I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kopko withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you.
Map screen time.
It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly, her royal navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde? To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance? No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
Thanks.
So it was the Waluders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned, and where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Here for another of my lectures.
Ask about Mid.
We met under curious circumstances.
I think it's fair to say it was during my time at the university. I had returned to my lecture hall to collect some notes and discovered Mid crouched under the lectern, sketching some design or other by candlelight. It transpired that she had fashioned a key and had been using my classroom as her own secret study, a place of quiet refuge from overzealous tutors and the like.
Naturally.
I insisted she leave, but Mid being Mid, she refused to take no for an answer, and before I knew it, I had not only allowed her to continue her late-night studies, but had agreed to take her on as a pupil in the bargain. Though I soon wished I hadn't, her refusal to defer to authority was no less evident in my lectures. Was it my reward for years of painstaking study, I wonder? I'm getting your feathers everywhere. To be tested and teased and tormented by some oil-stained stripling who seemed to delight in my discomfort.
Still,
Our time together was not only entirely disagreeable, not least because it was she who unearthed the plot against my life, and encouraged you to come and whisk me away to safety. And so I came to take refuge in your base of operations, as she once did in mine.
Lord Byron Rothfield.
Of the 7 high houses, protector of Port Isolde, and your uncle, no less.
I heard tell.
He was an adventurous soul, and journeyed alone to the secret lair of the villainous Cid the Outlaw, would certainly seem to give truth to such rumours. He will make a valuable ally, and a generous one, I hope. And his connections among the nobility will surely prove useful.
Why?
Perhaps we will soon be inviting the head of the remaining high houses to a grand soiree here in the hideaway. I must practice my steps.
What is it that you wish to learn?
Emperor of the Holy Empire of Sanbreque, who won his throne at least partly by virtue of his son Dion having awakened as the dominant of Bahamut. Firstborn son, loyal subject of Emperor Sylvester, ruler of the Holy Empire of Sanbreque, as well as leader of the Emperor's most elite fighting force, the Dragoons. Dion is also the dominant of Bahamut, Warden of Light, and has often been called upon to summon his icon in defense of his countrymen, most recently in the year of the realm 873, when Odin took to the field against them in a battle of Belnus Tor. Holy Prince, second son of Emperor Sylvester of the Holy Empire of Sanbreque, and third of Empress Annabella, making him half-brother to both Prince Dion and Clive. His mother has involved him in the affairs of the imperial court since he was a small child. First and foremost of the 5 cardinals who make up the Council of Elders, second only to the Holy Emperor in the imperial government. It is his role to lead the council in governing Sanbreque in the Emperor's stead, and provided the latter does not overrule his decisions, his authority is absolute. I'm just about to finish myself, Lou.
Very good.
Yes, I'm gonna call that there. I'll go get a bath, chill out for the night. I've done a fair bit today. Hello, you. Come here then. Hello. Are we done for the day? Yeah, we're done. Yeah, giz a kiss. Giz a kiss. Good boy. Ah, right, go on. Off you go, you bad lad. Right, yes, I'm gonna call that there for the night, guys. Thanks for sticking around. If you're new to the channel, as always, feel free to that follow button. It's always appreciated. If you're watching on YouTube, hope you enjoy. There'll be more to come. And yeah, I shall be back again tomorrow, maybe. I don't know. I'm thinking about maybe not streaming this week because I have 2 weeks to basically learn something vitally important at work before my manager goes away on holiday. And he's not very good at teaching, put it that way. And it is a very important thing that I have to learn. So what I might do is just focus on getting plenty of sleep and going to work early all of this week so that I can get it down. And if not, then we're fucked. But yeah, anyway, thanks for watching. Good night, guys. And I shall catch you again later. Peace.